Okay, hello again, YouTube. Double DJ-Derek back for some more Final Fantasy 12. Just reached Archades, I believe. I saved just as we got up there. Haven't actually stepped in yet. So, plan today is to go through Draklor and then do a bunch of side questing, getting all the 4 and 5 hunts and a bunch of the hidden espers. I know there's at least a couple that I'll be able to get as well. And then I guess we'll see how much time we got. Maybe we'll head for Vegan as well. Just see how I'm going to end up playing today. So if you guys enjoyed this, like and subscribe. You know, it really does help the channel. Also, if there's anything in particular you're wanting to see, I've got a whole list of everything I plan to play for the channel on my YouTube. Don't really have a plan for what order I'm going to play them in, so if you got something you want to see sooner rather than later, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just pick whatever I happen to feel like playing that day.
Smells less like a capital, more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Archades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Archades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Archades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draklor.
There's not much to be done in this place. There used to be, if you were playing the original version and not the Zodiac Age, this guy right here would sell the embroidered tippets, the things that give you an EXP boost. So I come here and buy 3 of those to load up my guys, but other than that, I remember right now he's kind of pointless. Just someone I can sell all my crap to. I think this is the first town where I really start, like, not having enough money for what I want to buy. But I've, like, not sold any gear or anything, just the loot that I've picked up throughout the game, so... And then the next town's gonna have a bunch of things I want to buy that I can't afford yet. Those come in handy, so do these. Warp blade, which one is that? I think I'm already using that. Alright, does this guy have anything? Just items, he doesn't even have anything else. Oh, yep. Alrighty. Only point of this place is just to be a quick stepping stone to get into Archades. There's a couple treasure chests. They all have like 2 or 3 gold in them. Not even worth picking up. There's just one little brief side thing you have to do here where they won't let you into the city. So we have to distract the guards to get in. And then after that, for some reason, the guards never come back. So it doesn't make much sense anyway. No, I don't have any papers. kind of surprised they don't have voice acting for this part here. It's just one more guy. This is the only time we see him is, you know, around Archades here. But for whatever reason, it's like they didn't have someone to play him. Anyone that we interact with more than like once or twice usually at least have somebody doing some voice acting. Alright, so he told me to go listen around town. I had to pay to find out about that. And the two key people you gotta talk to. One guy is pissed off because his money's gone, and someone else is elated because they found somebody's money. Gotta remember who it is. The other one I'm supposed to talk to. Is it this one? Yeah. Lucky man. So then we go talk to Dum Dum again here. Where is he? So now we just go tell the guy, turn in the other guy, saying that someone took his money. That causes a fight. The guards go to look, check it out, and we walk into the town. So yeah, I don't know what kind of point there was to even doing all this. Alright, we told him, now we go back. I think now Jules comes down here or something. I remember it took me a while to find him the next time I had to go get him. Because he changes his location. Damn it, where am I? Yes, he's not here now. I thought he was just... Is it down here a little more? I thought he was sitting like on one of these corners. Where the hell is he? There he is. Is that him? Yeah, okay. Fight! Like you're back in freaking middle school. Alrighty.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
And they leave him alone. For a while, it's just so that I can get forced into another little mini chore. Again, kind of a tedious one. Let's check out the magic shop. I think they got something useful in here at least. Thundaga. Yeah, that'll do. Check the techniques, but I don't think there's anything I want there. Actually, I should check the weapons and armor too. Now getting to the point where I actually start buying stuff. Most of the game I don't buy too many weapons and armor, I just kind of use what I find. Nope, nothing new yet. Oops, wrong way. Ah, still wrong way. Out of my way, people. Let's see here. Platinum armor. That's a big jump. $17 grand for both. I can't afford two of them. Where am I at, license-wise? Oh, hell, I haven't got my licenses in a while. Okay. Armor. It's all just shields. There's the platinum stuff. Might be the last of the big armors I get before I start getting some of the uber endgame stuff. I know the Carabiner mail will be available in the next town. Yeah, I'll wait for that. But I do have a lot of EXP I can spend. Or license points, I guess they're called. Bosch. See, we got the Genji stuff. Do want that. Trying to remember who I usually give what to. Expose we will need. Should have got that a long time ago. So take care of all the status stuff. And then Pinello needs to keep learning her magic here. As I'm starting to unlock some of these uber level spells here. Alright, so forget the heavy armor. What do we got? Weapons. Moonblade. It's only +5. I'll just wait for the next one. That is a big improvement. On hit poison, sure. Yucky. Yep. Alright. No, I'm basically broke. Oh wait, shit, did I save? Oh, I think I have to have at least 3 grand, because I have to buy info from Jules again. Better sell something. Look at all this stuff I got. Well, I know I'll never need 2 of these again. Thank God they changed this to 3 shops. It used to be 9. It'll be 1 million gil if you don't have any chops. Apparently it's stuff that people give out when you go help them. So we gotta find 3 people to help. That's only 2,500. I thought it was 3. So now we gotta talk to all the citizens around. It's divided into 4 quadrants. So there's 6 in 3 of the regions and then 9 in another one. You just gotta find like which 2 match together. And then it gives you a chop. It's kind of stupid, actually. Alright, let's see this one. Gentleman onlooker. Okay, so we got his tail. Now we gotta find someone that matches that. And it'll be in this region. You're not gonna zone into the next section. Sounds like he's looking for a materialistic woman. Let's see if that's related. Nope, that wasn't the right one. That's really what you gotta do. There's 6 tails and 6 matches for them. You just gotta go find the right one. Yeah, see, that's a new one. If you start that one, then the other one goes away. Oh, damn it. She was probably the one I needed to. Okay, that looks like the right one. Okay, 1 down. We passed one that was called an X researcher. I wonder if that's the one I need. Okay. 1 more. See, it'll be in this area. these are all people that are not related to it. Okay, let's see what this guy is. Worried husband. Eager crier. That's the guy I started with. Oh, come back here. Oh, it's him again. Avid reader. Okay, good. So that's 3 of the 6 we had to do in this region. There's something you get for doing like all, what is it, 27 of them I think there are. But I've never bothered to get them, even in my older playthroughs. I don't remember what the reward was. I looked it up a long time ago and didn't think it was worth it, but I don't know if that's changed with the Zodiac Age version or not. It's just very tedious. But in the original version of the game, you had to get 9 of those damn things. So you do all 6 of them in that region, and then you go to another region and have to do at least 3 more. Now we find out that I shouldn't have had to bother with any of that, because Jules was supposed to give me the chops. There's a save point behind us, but we'll have to walk back there anyway, so I'll get it on the return.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draklor.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Now let's save. I don't know why they put the teleport save over here. It should have been on the other side. Because there's absolutely nothing to do in this little thing after we finish Draklor here. There's no reason to ever come back to this side. Every time you take the teleport crystal, you always just jump right in the cab and go back to the other side where the shops are. Half the time I just go to old Archades because it's faster to walk up there. You know where to go.
Where to?
Come, this way.
This is a place where all the doors, like the red ones open, the blue ones close, and vice versa, and you have to keep switching them. Which makes it seem like it'll be a huge pain, but actually there's only one real path to follow.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
So you can only go one direction here. Someone else is here. I don't think we can go into any of these. It's good to check these side doors each time you go by them, because sometimes they open. I believe this is a dead end here. It doesn't come there. So you can go like over here. I don't think there's anything here. Just dead end. Actually, I don't think there's any hostiles on this floor. Here we can actually go up. I like the music in this game most of the time. A lot of the areas are pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go this way. Follow the corpses.
He's had visitors, one's lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The Yuck Defour, was it? 6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
They found us.
His earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
So the mini-map is all distorted, like, oh no, we can't see where we're going. Except I can still bring this up anytime I want. So, like, what did that really accomplish? this is where you go. Anytime you see these things, it switches the bulkheads, which ones are active. And this is where they could have made the game complicated, hard to find your way, when to make the changes. But the simple solution is every time you come to a switch, change it. And you're always going to be fine. Oh, come on. We only really have one floor we have to do this next one, because then you get to the floor 69 and it's just a staircase up to 70 where Sid is. So once again here, I believe we only have one choice with direction. Can't go that way. Check all the doors. There's another switch. Now actually, I wish I could zoom in on this. So as you can see, we could go down here or up at around basically. So where is it? We came in. Ugh. I wish I could. Oh, there we go. I'll zoom in a little bit. So we came in there. We went down. I believe we're just supposed to go up and around like this. So it looks like over here is a shorter way, but I'm pretty sure that that door is open and then another one will be closed. Or maybe it is. I don't think I've ever gone that way to look, to tell you the truth. Like, that's open now. Usually I could look and see. Is the other one open? Yeah, it is. Oh. I've always gone this way and it's worked. That one doesn't open. This, I believe, is just a dead end. There's a room with a bunch of guys you can kill in here for license points, but it's like a bunch of rats instead of soldiers, so you actually break your chain. I think it's better to keep the chain up. Started raining really hard outside. It's one of those things, where the skies just open up for like 2 minutes. You can hear it pounding. I heard thunder just a moment ago too. We don't get thunderstorms here very often. Yeah, it's coming out pretty good out there. see, we hit the switch. This way we were going. Forget where we are. Yeah. Alright, can't go in that one. Yep. Okay. And this, again, that's another room I think we ignore. I don't think I can go in here. Yep. Just make the long circle around. One thing to be aware of, these are all just different Imperial ones. The last group has 2 judges in it, and if you don't actually click on it, you won't notice they look the same. So it's a bit stronger than what they kind of lull you into a false sense of security here. We're not to them yet, but it'll be soon. It's like 1 or 2 groups away. I think they have like bravery on the judges, so they hit harder and stuff. I just make it a point to dispel those and play it a little safer, and it's usually okay. But then I've been here before when I didn't have bubble on all my guys, so that had a bit of an impact as well. Bunch of motes. Warp and balance I almost never use. Balance never seems to do any real damage for me. I think it's all based on, how much health you're missing. And warp just completely removes enemies from combat. So while you do kill them, you don't get any XP for it. So why would I do that? This is where the judges are. Let's see if I can heal up before they get here. Just to be safe. Yeah, let's see, charge failed, but then I can just charge again. It always works if you have no mana. Okay, see, they basically look almost the same as regular soldiers. If you're not paying attention, you're not going to see it. That one has protect. That one's got bravery. That will up his damage. Make sure we take care of that. Yeah. Go ahead and just nuke the group, since none of them have protection against, or none of them are using a shell, I should say. Damn. See, they do some damage here. Again, you just gotta not walk into this thing unprepared, and you can get through them without too much trouble. But I have got caught off guard before and has them absolutely wrecked me. Let's see, we've got Wither, Addle, Expose. Where's the last one? It's like up here. There it is. Level-wise, they're all pretty close now. Alright. I don't know why it says it goes 68 to 70. There is no floor 69 apparently.
You bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man one I'd sooner not lose, yet he knows too much.
Okay. Good idea to go over here though first. I know they changed what was in here before. I think it's just a Haystack mode now. It used to be in the other version of the game it was a reverse mode that's even less useful. Guild toss, that's a technique that I never use. Lets you throw money for damage. I've never used that in any Final Fantasy game. There's always something to do with your money. Why would I waste it on just throwing it at guys for damage, even if it is a decent amount of damage? There's just better ways to do it.
You know Deophect and Nethicite brought down the Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here? Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard. You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts for our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
A trial for the Shelia Banargin Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
infected nethicite, like Bergen.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Probably steal from his rooks first here. Don't remember if they have anything. Not a rust. That's garbage, but we'll check each of them just in case they have something else. It's not like I'm in any danger right now. Oh boy, a potion. That made it worth it. Not a rust. Potion. I'll make sure I get these two. There are a couple items here. You can only get them during the battle.
Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Istaga? Holy moat could be useful. Alright, I haven't actually stolen from Sid yet. Not a quest. Anybody have anything useful? You do get 5 LP for each of those rooks, so that's 20. I mean, that's 40 license points just for that. Plus Sid, once we get done with him.
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls. Farewell!
One thing that happens when you get cutscenes in battles, sometimes they have new items to be stolen. That was just an attack animation though, so I don't think that was one. Yeah. There are fights later when you fight against Gilgamesh, and he has like several different phases, and each one he drops something different. In fact, that's where you get the full Genji set is from him.
You shouldn't have. This creature. So this is your Vinar. A Shelia Benargan Dalmaska. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nephesite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of the Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
Your words mean nothing to me!
The reins of history back in the hands of man. too make for Giravegan. Give chase if you dare it.
Hate it when he does that.
Mayhaps you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca? The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved. Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire. Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military. The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks. For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Flame Tongue and Overnex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands, full ahead flank.
We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldor Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfenheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid. What city could do this?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judges full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance army. Enough power on our side, and even Vayne may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vayne holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vayne wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance to the field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Sid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vayne will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Sid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
It is told of in a song of my people. On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps. Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Then you seek the Yogg-Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmore, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming with us? Forget your precious netherite already?
Sid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help, brothers.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I would hear your heart. If Dr. Sid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more netherite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
I desire its power. I want, yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Do not forget Nabudis. That is my only counsel for you.
This is actually the last of the new towns that we come to. Alright, time to hit up all the shops. We don't have much loot to sell because the troops don't really drop any. Yeah, okay, not a thing. Still no new techs. A lot of them are just found in specific places. At least the ones that matter to me. Oh, but also, well, let's do the shopping first. I was gonna say I gained a bunch of license points from beating up Sid. Deathbringer, so I'll need that. I think that's it for weapons. Spears I never use. Oh. That's more than I thought I did. armor. I know I had to get that mail. Yeah, there's a carabiner mail. I'm pretty sure I can get that for Bosch as well. Heavy armor 9. Let's look and see. Make sure he can actually learn that. Heavy armor 7, 5, 8, 9. There it is. Alright, how much is that damn thing? Nice. I need 20 grand for that. I need to get something for Pinello. Let's take care of this first. Helmets I never work. They just work on your magic defense, while these do your regular defense. It's like everything attacks you, you know, with physical damage. Not everything uses magic. So most of the time I just ignore the helmets until I, you know, find one I need. So more than doubles his defense, and then I can actually cast the protect spell on top of it. Alright, so what is it she equips again? I haven't really paid attention to it. Ah, damn it. Licenses. Yeah, so she's doing mystic armor the whole way up here. She gets like all the mystic armors. And then as a white mage, I think it's more the same. These are all accessories. Mystic. Okay, so yeah, anything mystic armor is basically the only stuff she uses. So what's available? Mystic 8, Hypno, so that's 20 armor. Guess that's probably the best you can do. Jig, 8100, alright. I'm finally getting into the garbage stuff here. Okay. So Bosch needs his heavy armor. Yeah, we'll just work our way down. Can't quite equip it yet. Mellow. What are we up to? 8? There it is. Oh, I already have a Hypno crown. I didn't even realize I was carrying one around. Okay. Still using the Sword of Kings. Alright, that'll take care of the weapons. We still got magic. I know there's some good magic in this town too. I should actually run to the far end first because I know there's a chest with like 5 grand in it. I'll come back to the shops here. I don't remember that opening. There it is. Yeah, 5840. So Curaja, Lizaga. I don't think I have access to that. This I have, I can, but I'll never use it. This is the strongest of the dark magics. I don't remember if any of my guys get access to that or not. I definitely need these two. So that's another 15. I just start selling them. Did she learn that yet? Oh. Oh. It's been so long since I've focused on white magic. Oh yeah. Curaja. I need to finish up some of these. She's gonna get like bravery and faith here soon. Okay. Gambit. Curaja. This is much like the improvement of the others. This is even way more expensive, but it's stronger than Curaga and it heals the entire party in one cast. Check the item shop here. I don't know if there's anything I'm missing that I need right now. Alright, so I'm gonna load up on gambits now, so I've got them. Any ones that I might eventually use here. I don't really use the faux ones too often. So ally, status petrified, stop, sleep, confuse, sap, disable. Those are ones I end up using. The self ones I don't use too much. There are a couple. Does anyone have any leftover ones? So he never uses them anyway. But for example, one I always put at the top. Stop chrono tier. That one can just wreck you. Let's see, what's another one? Disable sucks. Probably put that there, I think. Alright, so I've talked to all those. There is a hunt board down here in the bar. Should have a bunch of stuff on it. Okay, so we've got several new ones. Dark steel. That's right at the entrance to old Archades. Viral is out in the plains, kind of near where we are. It's actually a pretty difficult one sometimes. Lindworm. It's in the same general area. Goliath. That's the other one that's in Albina that the one next to the steps that I tried to talk to before and forgot he wasn't there yet. Yeah. What did I miss? Overlord? That's the guy that's down at the entrance to the, what is it, Sachin cave. And Death Sight. He's in one of several in the Necro Hall of Nabadis. Again, Albina is where we have to start that one. Alright, the first thing we start is this one. Okay. So now we got a buttload of hunts we can go do. First one I usually hit up. There's a couple of them we gotta go to Archades to accept. This chocobo up here, this guy, finally get to a point where we can actually find someone that we can buy teleport stones from. This is the guy you get them from. There you go. If you ever run out of them, that's where you go. Back to Archades. She's like, why does it send me over here? Because I always just have to go this way. 2 I have to accept in here. I think one is in the magic shop. The other one is in the technique shop, I believe. I better double check the weapons. I know they're in 2 of the 3, I just don't remember which one they're not in. I think it's a weapons shop, but there is nobody in. I stand corrected, that's what. That's the easiest one. Out of all the hunts we've got selected, that's the only one that's a level 4. All the others are 5 or higher. Was it the technique shop? Because I always... This is the one that's out of the way, and I always feel like I have to go up here for something. But I could have swore there's one in the magic. Yeah, this is not it. Alright. I gotta remember that for the future. Because I used to always get techniques that I wanted up here in the original version of the game, but there's apparently no reason to come up to this shop at all in the Zodiac Age. The other one's up here, although this is the Overlord, which is a level 6. We probably won't be doing this one yet. I saved the 6s and 7s until we come back from Giruvegan. Who was it that I talked to? Wait a minute. Was it back in that frickin' technique shop? I don't see the guy I was thinking of. Damn it, are you kidding me? Did I just not notice him? Ugh. Yeah, let's buy a map. I'm just gonna talk to each of them, make sure. Yeah, that's him. Son of a bitch. I was thinking it was one of those smaller, crouched over guys, not the Sikh. Okay. I know there's at least one to start down here in Old Archades. Alright. I think that was it. I didn't miss any of those. Alright, that one's done. Alright. That one we haven't started. I didn't realize I even had that quest yet. It's Nalbana. We did Brig. Dark Steel we're about to do. That one we just accepted. Along with that one. And that one. Albana. Gotta go back to Lowtown for that. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that should be it. Alright, where the hell am I? That's where I'm at. Ah. Okay. So squirrely. And there's our dark steel. Barrier protection, yeah. The usual. $21 license points. Oh, whoops. That's the way back down. At this point, it's like, which is quicker? Do I run all the way back up to Archades, or do I just use the teleport stone to get up there? But then I have to take the taxi back across. It's one half dozen the other. Yeah, damn battery. Oh, whoops. Forgot which path I took. Adamantine. Alright, what level are my guys? I do need to watch. There's a boss I'm going to have to fight at some point here, because there's a path I'm going to go that's going to... I'm going to take out like several hunts in a row. One of them has abilities like level 2 sleep, level 3 disable, level 4 reverse, level 5 or there's level 4 petrify, level 5 reverse. So in other words, if your guys' level is a multiple, easy for me to say, of one of those numbers, then they're susceptible to that status. So the idea is, you know, if your guys have prime numbers, then they're immune to all that. However, the guy also has an attack called Prime Death, which kills anyone with prime numbers. So you want everyone's levels to mostly be prime numbers, but not everybody. So I'm at 39 and 37. I think ideally I want to be like, you know, 43, 42 when I do that. And I can do it soon. Just trying to remember how many levels I usually gain going through all that stuff. Thought I had another health boost down here. There we go. We'll take that. Bosh, not quite there. We get faith and bravery. Actually, I think I already have bravery. Oh, I need those two before long. There's faith. Where's bravery? I probably have it. I just want to be sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alrighty. Question is it time? So she's still the one gaining the levels faster. So she's 23 away, 12, so she's still, they're both going to get to 40 at about the same time. I think I'll move it back to Vaughn now. So I'm gonna go do all that stuff, but I think I'll do like something else first. Just because I'm not sure. Well, it doesn't matter if my guys are 41 or 43. So screw it. I do need to go to Rabanastre and accept those hunts. Or I need to go see Mont Blanc and see what hunts he's got also. Actually, I can go... There's someone in Lowtown I have to talk to, isn't there? I forgot. God damn it. There we go. Who was it? Oh, never mind. I remember now. I don't want to go through this whole chain where I end up going through a bunch of guys and then find out one of them's not there because I forgot to initialize the hunt. I believe he's got laying in here. Okay. Let's go see Mont Blanc. Nothing I haven't accepted yet. Alright. Well, okay then. Alright. So now, first thing we gotta do to get to this chain is I gotta go back to that lady in the ester sand we were helping earlier. And do her last couple chores for her. See if the clan parishioner got anything new. Yeah, I didn't think so. I have a mallet. So the last thing she told us to do was to bring her the veil. What is it? Veil Dew Blossom, something like that, which was across the river in an area that we are not suitable to do. Or we weren't back then. We can handle it now. Yeah, I took the long way. Alright, I haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Where is she? How come she's in here? I've never seen her not be here. Unless this is her down here. Oh yeah. Trouble with the North Bank. The owner of the boat is missing or hasn't come back. Kid wants to go across. And I can let him go by himself. So I'm going to take the little kid across the water in his boat, apparently. But, hey, you go with him. We don't know you, but we're going to send you out to sea with a strange kid you don't know. And we know nothing about you either. Alright. They're looking for the missing cactoid, which happens to be the one that we killed in like the third hunt of the game. That flowering one. So basically we gotta go find their missing cactoid. Yeah. Which we gave her the flower, I think, after we did it. And she planted it back here. Pouch of worm fire shot. Well, if I use guns, I might care. And now we can finally get past this crap. None of that matter, does it? This is the region I was saying before that we couldn't handle earlier because it had these stronger level wolves. And we've got up here the what was the name of that dino from the beginning of the game? The T-Rex looking one, Wild Saurian or something. So it wasn't hostile outside Rabanastre, but there's the things right here, and it is hostile. So you can't just like run past it like you could there. Now it doesn't even deal damage to me. We have to get 3 of the blossoms, which are all on these little trees. Veil Blossom D. If you keep going north from here, it takes you to a different part of the Salica Wood, I think. Or maybe not yet. Maybe it takes you back to the Mossburn High Wastes. That actually sounds more likely. Here's our 3 of those. Plus... Is it from here? I think it's over here. There we go. Shortcut back. Slight shortcut. And before I forget, because I have forgotten, one of the hunts we're going along this path is to kill Bloodwing, and I forgot, gotta come over to this guy to start that hunt. Because I've gone all the way through it and gone, why is he not here? Because I never talked to this guy to get it started. There, and then after that, next she wants the Great Serpent skin that we've been hauling around from that big snake in Bujerba for most of the game. I think you don't get blocked or anything if you've like accidentally sold it. But I always just keep it just in case. Oh, that's right. So now she's like, okay, I can heal the guy, it'll just take time. You just gotta leave and come back in. Yeah, he's fine. He's around the back. Go talk to him. Or her. Barring key. So this is the key to get us back into the barring passage, which is where we need to go to do all this stuff. And that is right up here. And now we're back in this place. Remember, this is where we fought that Mimic Queen as we escaped with Bosch from Nalbada. This big long ass thing. Except now, like I said, that crystal used to be a blue one, now it's a red one, and now the passage to the left is going to be open, which is a whole new section to explore, and it is big. Where are we going? We gotta get down there. For the first room or two, we're just one-shotting everything. These are still the old monsters from the beginning of the game. See, that gate is now open. That thing was closed before. I think that's a mimic, right? No, it's actually an item. Save here just because now it's a red crystal. Now we can teleport to here if we need to. Looked at my stuff recently. Anything beside any spells I'm forgetting? Abilities. I think if there's anything I need to worry about getting on this guy. Huh. See, I opened this from the other side. Now I have access to this one. Oh shit, that's what I forgot. Idiot. I bought the sword, I haven't equipped it. I forgot I didn't have that unlocked yet. Alright. Well, that's simple enough to do next. I do need the bubble belt eventually. Alright. I'm trying to think, you know, what I needed to do on this before I just start looking at the other board. And get his last of these. Then Bosch is kind of done with Foe Breaker here. There's not much else I need for him. I've got all my health boosts. Yeah. Really just need to get him gambits. Other than that, he's kind of done. At least until I like get a esper or something that unlocks something nearby. Should get those magic lore ones eventually. I forgot he can use mystic armor too. I just usually give him the heavy stuff. Down here. Oh, swiftness. Okay, I'll get that. And then these are all just accessories. These are all techniques. Yeah. Not a whole lot more that he needs. You got 104 now. Alright. Up that way is the correct path, but there's a lot of things to go through over here still. Let's see what that was. Oh, a couple of those things. This is a dead end, but I know there's a few chests and things to get down here. Just gotta do it systematically here. Because I'm having a hard time seeing the chests. There it is. It's awfully bright. Right now. Yeah, these are definitely stronger versions of these frogs. 800 experience. Tell where the walls are. I'm doing a lot of this, paying attention to the mini map here. I just don't want to miss any treasures. Dispel moat. Alright. I thought that one looked different. Arc sail. What is that? I know it's a weapon, but attack power 10 on hit shell. It's another one of these things you use to, like, you attack your own guys to give them a shell, I guess. Never bothered doing it before. Alright, I guess that was it for this place. Go back and hit the actual path I was supposed to take. Just respawn quickly. Alright, now we're on the right path. Ba-bomba. They technically are neutral at start, but saw me cast that one spell right when we came in and everything went hostile. Sure, there's mimics down here. So the one out in the trap is probably the only real one. Toxify. Oh, maybe not. Float mode. There's one. Yep. All right. 6 more points. Okay, where are we? That was one. Two more kills. Now I can finally learn this stupid thing. Alright. Guess I'll just start. Well, I should get the magic boosting stuff just for when I use the Shades of Black, and eventually I'll get the Mass Mean also. Alright, for Pinello, I'm just gonna keep getting her magic while I can. Hey, look at that. I actually equip my weapons. Works out better that way. Something down there, I think. Just money. Alright, it's the other side. That's the way forward, but we need to get something here on the other side. Nothing here. No, yeah, the map is down here.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's where we started. Work our way down there. Now once we get to that open area, it's just monsters keep spawning. They just keep popping out of the ground. The skeletons and the ghost type things end it for the entire way around to the end of that next zone. That happens. In the middle of that little strip there, that's where Bloodwing will show up. And then we get a boss fight right there in that room as well. Where am I at level-wise? 38, 40, okay. It's the one in that room at the end that I have to worry about my guys' levels. So depending, if I get there and like they're all the same level, I might have to kill a few extra monsters just to make sure I don't insta-die to that one attack.
Yeah.
I believe this is a dead end. Yeah. Nothing here. Okay. Don't target them from that far away. You can't get to them. Where do I go from here? I gotta cross. Cross one's a dead end also. I gotta go down the middle. Alright, so we'll check this first. And nothing here. Nothing. Those are always good. And that one's on the other side of that wall. I believe that is a ninja sword. Yeah. Scathe mode. No such thing as too many of those. Alright, so this appears to be a dead end, except it's not. because of the precarious cart. Oh. That might be better than what I'm using. I'll have to double check here in a minute. Oh hell no, it sucks. Less than, just barely more than half the defense. Alright, here's where the chaos begins. Because of a couple steps forward here, and that's where we're going to end up in this like ongoing combat. Go back here first. I think there's something here. If I remember right, it's one of the 4 I need. Yep, shear. That's one of the 4 debilitation attacks. I think it's the one that lowers your magic defense. Let's see if I can check this too first. Yep. Alright, here we go. Ghosts and skeletons indefinitely now. Like even when you kill them all, you take a step or two and there are more of them. Well, it's not a bad place to level up if you want to take the time. It's really annoying because they cast blind a lot. You have to keep canceling that. There's a treasure down that way. I think it potentially has like the what is it? The sanguine shield, or maybe I'm thinking of a different shield. But it's like a double chest. You start seeing that late in the game. Like you open a chest, you turn to walk away, and the chest is still there, and you can open it again. And a lot of times you have to have a diamond armlet equipped, which gives you which gives you a chance of finding really unique items from the specific chests. I never wear it unless I know to, because when you're wearing it, if you don't find the unique item, which is usually like a 10%, you get like nothing. You get like a knot of rust or something. Oh, damn it, I forgot my float had worn off, and now they're tripping all the traps. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
So it's good to have shell on all the time now. Because not only does it cut magic damage in half, but it makes you less susceptible to these status attacks that they're throwing at us now. So there's the chest. So I open it, a few more roll, but then there's still a chest there. I think I just get crap from it because I don't have the diamond armor, but yeah, a potion. Roll, is that a hand bomb? Yeah. Alright, back we go. So we just came from here and now these guys are already respawning. Where are we at? 39, 40, 41. He's not far from leveling. They're even closer. She's a little ways. The real important thing is I gotta make sure that both Pinello and Vaughn are not the same level, considering they're my two healers, or the two that really can like remove status effects. See, we're at this part right here, so we're almost to Bloodwing. Which is just a big, giant flying bat, but because he's flying, we have to use those other tricks, like Shades of Black and stuff to deal damage to him. One of them level. Pain in the ass. God damn it, stop doing that. He should show up. Bloodwind should show up here in a second. It's kind of hard to see black and blends in, but most of the time, and he'll be on the map as well because he's a big red dot. With these all the others are just a tiny one. There he is. That's a level 5 hit. Oh, that's not good. Bosch, by default, is using the magic, and one of these assholes just casted reflect on all of them. So I gotta dispel all that. Because I get the priority set to where they'll go after the flying monster first. Now I have to manually do it. Until the reflect is gone, at least. Otherwise I'll end up slaughtering myself here. Take out that guy first. Alright, no more. Oh no, he's still got reflect on him. Damn it. We get another one of those. So that's the problem with the constant spawning in this area. It's not that Bloodwing's a big threat, it's that with all these other schmucks here causing issues. Oh, let's see what we can do here. Ah, reflect again, you assholes. What are they hitting him with that he's immune? Prince's Kiss removes sleep touch. There's a nod to Sleeping Beauty, if I ever heard one. Yeah, let me get rid of this damn specter. I think it's the bones that have been doing the reflect. The dead bones or whatever they're called. Noah's got to have some better spells than that. It's because I don't have any gambits set up for her yet. Let's see if we can sap him. We'll do a decent amount. Almost got him finally. Here, finally. Giant pain in the ass. Alright, where are we at? 40? Okay, so that's about where I want them. How close are they to leveling again? Ooh, 13. 41. They're both far away, but Vaughn is almost there. And that'll make them all 41s. I need to not kill any more monsters. So I'm gonna run past them here. I'll come back and pick up the treasure and stuff that I miss behind here. I need to just try and make a run for it. or I'm gonna have a hell of a time with that boss. Okay. So this guy conjures a bunch of skeletons around him too, and he's immune while they're there, so you have to take them out first. He doesn't have a lot of health, but you do have a clock. You have to beat him within a certain amount of time, which I think usually is not an issue. I think maybe once I've had to deal with it. I think that's a dead end. Or no, that's the right one. I'm hoping I can take him out quickly and have to eat like the prime death attack maybe once at most, because he's going to take out both Pinello and Bosch when he uses it. And he loves to use instant kill attacks. So you got to be quick about reviving guys. Gambit for disable, that's always good. Flippin' blind. Doing the whole reflect thing again. Instant kill. He always does them in order. It's like level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, and prime. I might be able to get through without taking. Yeah, he comes to sleep. I'm actually going to wait on that because he's going to do disable next, which will also hit. Oh, no, level 3, he's 40, that won't hit him. What I'm going to try and do is fire off the quickening chain right before he gets to his big attack. Actually, you know what? I might as well do it now. Might be able to kill him before he does it. I mean, it looks cool when he does it, but I'll pass if I can help it. He doesn't have a ton of health, so might actually be able to get away with this. get 2 2s and 2 3s so far. And I get both my lower characters, the bottom and middle one, have a 1 left. So if I can get that.
You're going down.
There's one of them. Now Bosch, I just need to hit his level 1, and we'll have our Arc Blast. It should be enough to finish him off. There we go. That's exactly 2 of each so far. Let's see if I can up it 1 more. Well, there's a 2. I need a 1 and a 3. There's the 1, so I need a mischarge into a 3 now. And we'll have luminescence. Bingo. If I can do it 1 more, we'll have Black Hole, which is the maximum you can get. Yeah. No mischarges. That was pretty good though. Getting luminescence on exactly 9. And 9 attacks. That should easily kill him. That's going to be like 30,000-40,000 damage, I think. Yeah, 25, but that still was enough. That wasn't actually a hunt. That was one of the hidden espers that we got for that. Okay. See what we gain access to here. So for this one, E through 3, don't care. Over here, nothing. Okay, so Vaughn's not getting it, considering I usually put most of them on Vaughn. Where is Alara? Oh, this could be good. There, a blood sword. That's the one-handed weapon. If I get that, that's going to Vaughn anyway. So that's not useful. Where's the other half of it? Down here. Traveler, I don't use. So it's useless for Bosch too. Hopefully, Pinella has a use for it. Nothing there. What's over here? Steel. Well, getting a second person with steel would be useful later. So at least there's a purpose to it. So we'll give it to her. Okay. We got 220. Might as well get these while I can. That's just a gambit and come back for that later. Damage. What is this? A little more health. Alright, 126. getting to the point where there's not a lot of stuff I really need. Now it's just becoming like I'm just going to start collecting gambit slots at this point pretty soon here. I've got most of what I need. Alright. I'm gonna go back and check that last area we were just in. I know there's at least 1 or 2 treasure chests in there that I haven't gotten yet. Anything down here, is there? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That's why I ran into that fight. So he already leveled up once. I was able to get it through the battle without him getting a chance to use it, but still it could wreck you if you like he used that kill and death attack on me a couple times and it failed every time. If that had actually worked a few times, I might have been farther behind and not had so much leeway, had him so weak by the time I was able to just take him out there before he could use it. That and pulling up the luminescence also didn't hurt. No chests. I think we're at the end here. This is where I started running. Like, Bloodwing was just a few steps in front of me is where we fought him. So I'll go ahead and head back. we still have a couple more hunts to do on this trip before we get back to town. And they're like literally one after the other. Freaking blind. It's so annoying because you can't ignore it, because then your guys just keep missing. You know, if I get poisoned, I usually just wait until the end of the fight and fix it then. Because otherwise they tend to recast it a lot of the time. I need to start thinking about my lunch here too. I don't need to stop playing, but I need to at least pause and go throw something in my toaster oven or whatever that can cook quickly. Actually, I think I'll do that right now. This is as good a time as any. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes here. Okay, it took a little longer than expected. Remembered I had something else I had to check. So. But I got probably 15 minutes till I gotta get up and get my food. Freaking battery low again already. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in these hallways. I think I've checked them before. First note. Okay. And where are we now? We're back in the Garum Scythe waterway. That door just happened to not be open before. I don't know why we get a new map thing here, because it doesn't really show us anything different. So the next floor is where we got ambushed by the 4 flans. There's a hunt there. It's actually a level 6 hunt, so it's a little higher than these other ones we're doing, but it only appears if your party consists of nothing but women. Ran up all through. So once the battle starts, I can switch my guys up if I want to. Which I will, since 2 of these I'm not using. But you have to go in there with 3 women or it just does not show up. There we go. So it's not letting me take Ash out because Penelo's trying to buffer or something. So we'll have an attack, Penelo attack, and then I should be able to remove Ash. No? Why not? Oh, because Orthos is targeting Ash. God damn it. This rate would be easier if he just kills Ash. There. I tried to steal from him. I didn't see if it worked earlier or not. Yeah, it must have. Stupid blind. Neutral bubbles. That has the confuse in it. Surprised he hasn't used it yet. That was the first time he used it. Come on, take him out. There we go. And then the last hunt I was talking about is actually in the very next room. This is that white mouse that the guy outside the aerodome asked us to do a long time ago. It's another flan looking thing. Yeah. Aquaga. I'm waiting for these other guys up there to come down and join the fray. Yeah, Bosch is gonna go up and play. Alright, I guess we all will. Four major battles done. With the Zalera summon, and we did the White Mouse, the Orthos, and the Bloodwing. Ah, damn controller again. That's right, I can actually get down there to the lower levels now. Because the water has changed. Let's go see what's down there. Well, several treasure chests. Hornito. That's a unique weapon. I don't know what it is. I've never used it. Another hand bomb. Alright. Nothing spectacular. We'll be able to start manipulating these water levels and go hunt for some extra stuff down here a little later on. And now we're back up into Ravenester. I gotta go cash in these 3 hunts here. One of them's right here. Then I have to go back to the river bank there at Damaska, Ester Sand, for one, and then the other one is by the aerodome. Blackened fragment. That's something I'll need to collect later on. Alright. Burning bow. And he gives me the key, I think, for messing with the water levels down there. We'll do that later. Alright, so which other hunts do I want to do now? We could do... Where do I still need to go? I need to do that one. That's Jahara. Oh yeah, I gotta go cash in Bloodwing. I've got the... I think there's 2 of them up by back at Balfenheim Port. I've got the one in the Henna Mines. I've got the Trickster down at Mount Baromeses. Trying to think what else. Carrots is 7. We're doing that later. That's Bujerba. That's Trickster. That's in the Necro Hall. We're not going there yet. Same with that one. That's the Overlord. That's a 6. And where we're getting, those are the 2 there. Alright. So let's do the 2 single ones. One in Jahara. Alright, I just heard my toaster oven beep, so I gotta go get my food here. Whoa. Ah, shit. Fell right on top of my sock, or my slipper. Face down, of course. God damn it, look at that. Son of a bitch. I'll be right back. All right. I was going to go wrong one of these two. So I don't know if this is still the case, or that was an entity. Yeah. But, the Mind Flayer hunt that we're doing, in order to get him to appear, I think we have to enter, like the region he's in or something at like full health, full mana. So I'm just gonna run the entire way there so I don't spend anything. I think it's full mana that we have to be at. Damn it. Come on. I have to hit this fucking button. Turn the damn gambits off just so I can hit a freaking button. I don't know if this is still the case, like if you still have to do all this or not. But I think that was the case in the old version of it. It's not like I'm worried about taking damage from these things. It might be that you just have to enter this specific section. Yeah, okay. Elix, you should stop on everybody. Shit. You did it again. He's using it over and over again. That's the only thing he's doing. What the fuck? Let's see. Pinello's. He's dead. So I guess we bring in Ash. That's fine. Alright, asshole. And enough of these shenanigans here. Seriously? Try and keep them all separate so we can't keep doing that. I think he just fully healed himself with that. Never had problems with this guy before. This is weird. He's just giving himself all kinds of buffs. This guy's only a level 4 hunt. Level 5s I've been dealing with. Keeps doing that trick where he inverts everybody. There we go. I do need to set up my gambits. Normally I have all of them, but their top priority is using the Chronos tiers on that, and since it takes him, you know, a second to go stop, 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 usually as soon as the first one triggers, somebody heals it before the other two both go off. So I never end up in that mess I just was where I had all three of them stopped at once. Alright, I'm just going to go for gambits now. Let's just get them all done and out of the way here. I can't even do it now because I think I used my last one. Oh no, there we go. Okay, so what else can we cancel out here? She's got all her slots now. Protect all here. Alright, so the rest are gonna be... Let's see. I've got disable, KO, and stop. Okay. Confuse is a big one. That needs to be a high priority. And then lastly, actually I need a slot open for Faith and Brave. Yeah, I'll wait for those. Any of the ones I use items for, we'll give to him. Actually, there aren't that many. Most of them are just not priority. That's good enough for now. So I don't have BS like I just did with that. Whoops. Oh shit. Guess I should pay attention what direction I'm actually headed here. Am I not wearing one of those already for our career? Well, maybe not. Yeah, that's slightly weaker than what she's got on. I haven't sold stuff in a while. Went through that whole mine and hadn't sold since I've been there. Yeah, nothing good though. Oh yeah. Don't want to get caught running out of those again. I don't know why they call this one the Trickster. In other Final Fantasy games, the Trickster is usually something like it'll give you a tip saying that it's weak against lightning, and then if you use lightning on it, it like powers it up or something. They do that in like Final Fantasy IV. Unless it's just the fact that this one kind of disguises how dangerous it is. It's pretty easy to beat up. But then when it gets down to low health, it puts up a paling that makes it invulnerable to both magic and physical damage, and all you can do is wait for it to expire, and it takes a long time. And while it's invincible, it like massively ups its attack power and just goes ballistic on you. So the easy way to do it is just to wait for it to, when it gets close to doing that, throw out a quickening chain and take it out. We got another thing here where we gotta help her. But I haven't seen him, so we gotta go back and forth. Oh, and the stupid thing, when you get these guys that come to help you, bubble doesn't work on them, but your guys will keep trying to cast it, so you have to literally disable the bubble gambit, and then do it. Keep an eye on your guys and do it manually. Otherwise, they'll just sit here and try and recast bubble on that idiot over and over again. Oh, damn it. Come on. I think he tells us, just like the other one, you know, once he's appeared. There we go. Trickster's like a giant chocobo that makes itself invisible.
Yeah.
There he is. Oh great, we got an elemental here too. Prefer it. Stay away from the elemental. I don't want to mess with that at the same time. I think he does a shift right before he goes invincible. I'm just watching for that. Why is he staying over here? Usually he runs to the complete other side. Yeah, come over here. God damn it. Frickin' element. This battle is just annoying. There, and now the element just went hostile on us, so he's gonna keep casting silence on everybody. And my bubble just wore off a moment ago. Frickin' thing. We have to take out the damn element and ignore the trickster. Waste of time. See, now it just made itself immune to status effects. No one's currently silenced. I'm just gonna frickin' nuke it. With the elemental being right there, maybe I'll take it out at the same time. Because it's about to put up its paling. Ugh. This is one of those fights that's just annoying. It's not that it's super hard, it's just annoying. Well, it's one of each so far. Just need a 1 for Narcoblast. But I don't think any of them have any charges right now. Seriously? I'm not even gonna get an AoE attack. That's pathetic. 2 3s, 2 2s, and a 1 is nothing. You don't even get an Inferno out of that. And that didn't even kill the Trickster. What a joke. Try and finish it off before it goes invulnerable. Yep, there it is. It's invincible now. Just got rid of the damn element finally. Now I just have to sit here and absorb all his attacks for a long time. It keeps using the Choco Comet, that's its favorite skill. Hits everything for like 1500 to 2000 damage. And we lost our ally. He died. I guess that means I can turn my bubble gambit back on then. Oh goody, he put Doom on him. This fight could have been over so long ago. I was dancing around that stupid element. And then the quickening, even an Inferno would have been enough to kill him. He's no longer immune to status. Actually, was he immune to magic? Maybe he was never immune to magic. I thought he was completely immune to everything. Oh shit, I guess not. Well, fuck me. I'm trying bio because I can potentially get sap on him. Oh, now he's no longer immune to physical. Okay, now we just take him out. Come on. Going any slower, you've been going in frickin' reverse. There went the Doom. Ugh. Pain in the ass. Varying levels of annoyance. That was about as annoying as that battle could have been. Yeah, don't really care about that right now. All it does is make it so that you can find Arcania earlier, which, like, 10 Arcania lets you get a high Arcania, but I've never figured out what the high Arcania leads to. I never saw anything on the list of stuff, so it's like, why am I bothering? Bujerba's got something to do. Here we get to go after Antlion. Let's see. I can remember where this is. It's the bar. Or no, not the bar. It's this little house. Down here, I think this is it. Site 3 key, so we've been all the way through the mines to the back where we fought the rock toys. There's a door behind it that will go deeper into the mines, which is where we are headed. And then we'll actually come back later on for an additional quest that goes even deeper and requires a separate key to get to it. But there are some amazing rewards at the very deepest point of it. But this is a level 5 hunt we're doing here. The next area we go into has 2 level 7 hunts in it, so we're definitely not doing that now. We don't even have them yet, but we'll have to go farther in the main story to unlock that stuff. Freaking. Such a pain in the ass, these controls sometimes. The game moves just fast enough that you can get turned around. This one. They just run so funny. It's hard to, I can't even describe what they're doing there. They're supposed to find the two kids, and that was one of them. He's looking for the other one. I ain't even going back for that chest. This is not worth it. There's nothing in it that I care about. Alright, so here's where we ended the other two times. And you've got the door right there. Alright. We've got a couple more gambits, I think, to grab. Where are they? Didn't I? I didn't get them all, did I? Oh. Maybe I did. Alright. At this point, I'm just picking up whatever, I think. Yeah, we're into tougher stuff. Things I can't one-shot. See if I can remember which way. So that just goes back to that path. Going down. Or no, actually that's the way we need to go. So I'll do that last. scale. Another measure. Dark mode. Add everything. Damn glare makes it hard to see. So darken it. Alright, I think we're good. The other side of the cliff, guys, come this way. Usually I sit here feeling like I'm gonna sneeze all day and then I never do. Is that another hand bomb? I swear I'm finding all of them. Yeah. Jeez. Koga blade, that's a ninja sword. Okay, I guess that was it for this section. Get back around to the actual correct path. Oop. Forget where the hell I'm going. Alright. Let me go over here messing with stuff again. So here you pick a direction. If you go to the right, you're actually back to the passage just before, you know, the cave where we fought the rock toys down here. So it's a shorter way back to that, but there's actually an even quicker way. We're eventually going to be able to come through that passage there. This is where we fought the big snake, the Needhog. And then you'll be able to actually take a train or ride the cart from there all the way to here. Well, once we unlock all that crap at least. It doesn't matter which way I go. Pick a direction. Right there, that's the switch that takes us back towards the beginning. See? You can ride a cart all the way from one end to the other. Yeah, that's what that is. You can jump in it. Well, it doesn't give you the animation for it. It just kind of teleports you. Now my damn nose is itching. Oh, here's my 2 cam. I knew I had 2 of them left to do. Here we go. There. Gotta go find the brother. This bridge here, there's no combat because I think just because it's the site of another hunt later on. That's why it seems like, well, why didn't they do something here? I believe this is another dead-end path up here. It's from that last section of the mines that we can't quite get to yet. It'll be the gate that has to be opened from the other side. These things appear, these antlion things, whatever they are, they remind me of the bugs from the Starship Troopers movie. Not exactly, but similar. Here is actually the entry to that last section of the map, but we don't have the key yet to get there. And then the actual antlion hunt is right around the corner up there. Remember, these things are susceptible to wind magic, so I'm just gonna have Pinello cast Aeroaga over and over again, because there's several of them up here along with the antlion. Killer mantis, I guess that's what they call them. Stole a potion. I believe the ant lion will start cannibalizing these other ones, kind of like that T-Rex thing did at the beginning of the game, and it makes him stronger. So it's another reason to take them all out quickly. And then we have to do a cutscene with the kids, but don't forget to come back and loot that room. And the kid's like, oh, I have the key for the other door, but I kind of dropped it. And it kind of fell into the water, into the ocean underneath, since we're, you know, hovering above the ocean on the floating city of Bujerba. So you have to find the key, and there's not really any hints unless you happen to go to the right place, which is at the Fawn Coast. Alright, I want to go back down there. It's another item I never would have found unless, without looking it up. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Exposed, that's one of the 4 debilitating. That's a big one. That one lowers enemy physical defense. You can use that on pretty much anything and it'll be helpful since that's the main source of attack. What I didn't realize for the longest time is that those things stack. Like, you can do Wither to lower something's strength, you can do it like 10 times. And I've dropped, like, you know, Yasmat down to where he's attacking for like 130 damage. So that's why they become so important to get. And it works even on, you know, all bosses too. Oh damn it, I just remembered I was supposed to be doing these. Nice to have that instant kill. Or the chance to do it with the Deathbringer weapon that I'm using. I don't know why I can't take the cart here. It won't let me do it this time, even though everything's unlocked. This one I can take. There we go. I actually get a good reward for this too. Bubble belt. So a belt that gives you that bubble effect. You don't have to worry about it expiring on you. Alright. So now I think we do a couple hunts at Balfenheim. There's a couple things over there too that I want to get. Alright, so out we go. This is our first venture out this direction. Actually, let me go make sure there's not anything. I got stuff to sell. I can look at the hunt board while I'm here. See if anything else has appeared on this thing. Still got a lot to do here. So 666. So Lindorm and Viral. We're going to do both of those. Marilith. Yeah. I have to go back to Rabanastre area for that. That'll give me a couple things to do, because that's down in that Zertina cavern, the one I mentioned about a while back in a previous video. That's in between, like, ties all. It's kind of like an underground cave that ties the Giza Plains and the where is it? Damascus Western, and I think there's one other area you can enter it from, if I remember right. Sarobi Steppe. I think this is our first time in this region. It's not one you ever actually have to enter as part of the main story. What are my guys' levels? I haven't been keeping track for a while. 43, 42, 44. Okay, that's fine. And everyone's flying bastards. Very soon I'll have a way to deal with those. Better than I do now. That's a big dude. Shield wire, 60,000 health. $3,700 EXP for LP. I didn't realize there's a second one right above my head. That first one, frickin' kamikaze. As did that one. Oh, didn't realize the bridge was over here. Love the instant kills when they come. You got plenty of energy. Ooh, I insta killed him too. Where is it? I keep seeing. There it is. Like he kept doing it, but I couldn't see where it was. So in the next area is our hunt. Well, the first one we gotta do, and it's another one of these ones where we've got somebody to help us, which means I have to disable my bubble gambit again. There it is. This thing can do some damage. I've had this thing kick my ass before. Oh, that reminds me. Gambit. Gosh. So... we get expose. I'm going to put them all over here as I get them. And then just turn them on as needed. But, like here, I can just do this. And now he'll do that instead of attacking for as many times as I tell him to. And defenses dropped. Again. You can do it, there is a limit to how many times it works. But I think it's like 10 times or something like that. Before it stops being useful. That's 5, I think. I'll just do it 10 times and then I'll turn it off. Oh, I forgot. My bubble is not automatic anymore. Alright, that's enough of that. And this one is magic resist. I'm not going to be using magic against him. Oh, whoops. He needs a bubble.
Yeah.
Why am I doing this at warp speed? This guy's too dangerous for that. I don't remember if I stole from him or not. Apparently I did. Where are you going? He does do that. He can like heal if he gets if you leave him alone for too long. So you don't want to let him get away from you. Magic barrier? Oh yeah, he's immune to magic. That's all good. Nice. So there's another guy who is like sleeping on top of one of those windmills. He was there specifically for that fight we just did, and he slept through it. But he's got the key to the age-worn door where the Hellwireum sleeps, where we have to go kill it before we go after Yasmat. I know if we come back later, he'll be here to give it to us. I don't know if zoning in and out is enough. I'm going to try it. I've never tried it before. We'll see if he'll come out now. Well, these guys respawn. When did those get here? Alright, let's see if this was... Is that one gonna come up here? I have to go check this building. Yeah, so something's wrong, but the dipshit there isn't coming out. Yeah, you have to come back later on. I don't remember if I can run straight over from here. Yeah, there's an opening over here. Yeah, another hunt to do over here. Not like right away, but in this direction. Plus there's another very important chest to get. Yeah, my freaking controller batteries. Things are good for like an hour and that's it. Stupid thing is, it's just this PS4. I don't know if it was a bad batch of batteries or what when they were put together. Like my PS3 is way older than this thing, and its batteries are good for like 4 hours. My PS5, they're good for 6, 7, 8 hours. And why is the PS4 good for an hour? We put it to sleep, we silenced it, how about we attack it? There's big boy again. Yeah. We're actually headed for that crack in the mountains over there. Go straight ahead here and then up that way. And the chest we want is right in front of that opening. Good to have float. God love that insta kill. I don't remember him being that susceptible to it, but I'll take it. Stupid kamikaze. I think that's our chest right there. I think this is the first time we've actually had to kill this guy the legit way. Oh my gosh. Talk about a difference. And here's our reward. Nope, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. Must be that one up there. Banga Thief. There we go, telekinesis. That's a skill that Vossler used at the beginning, which allowed him to attack flying guys from the ground. Pretty sure I don't have access to it yet, but I will. I'm going to need one of the... There it is. It might be a battle lore on the other side that gets me to it. That I haven't picked up yet. I should look for that. I think one of the espers will bridge that gap so I can get to it. Let's see if I can find a battle lore I haven't grabbed yet. Of course, it might be also locked on one of these side things here. Like the battle lore, it could be that one for all I know. I don't see any others I haven't claimed yet. Nah, oh well. I will end up getting that for sure, though. Let's see if there's anything over here Bosch cares about. Nope. Eventually we might need the ribbon for 1 or 2 battles. $221. I know she'll use the ribbon. Might as well get it. I have the points to do it. Alright, so this is the end of... Okay, you can't zoom in or out much. I mean, there's more area over here if you want to explore, I think, but I don't. Now there's a hunt we're going after that's a couple screens away. It will only appear, I think, when it's overcast or raining. So if we go out here and it's sunny, we have to go back. Yeah, see, it's sunny. You can see where we are here. That's where we got the kid who gave us the mandragoras hunt, and we went into the cave. So we're looping back around to that. First, I gotta do this though. I gotta zone in and out until I can get right weather. Okay, that should work. Open the damn thing. Jesus Christ. Still got our overcast. Maybe it should appear he's in the next zone. Just on the other side of this bridge up here, I believe. This guy loves using AoE attacks that, like, cause sap or cause stona. or cause petrify. I mean, I'll try and spread my guys out as much as possible. And we might as well do this also. He's got a fair amount of health too. And I think he uses a heal at least once or twice. Yeah, he's petrifying her over there. Level 2 sleep. All my guys are immune to that. Let's see, I'll do one more defense thing. There we go. That'll work for now. The other two, Wither and Addle, that I don't have yet are long ways away. One of them's at the bottom of, or actually I should say both of them are in areas I'm not going to until right before I enter the final dungeon. So it's like, there is no post-game to this game, like some other ones. There's no post-game content, so once you beat it, it's over. And he puts up barriers and then he restores. Getting too close together, so they're getting nuked by all of his various attacks. Where is she at? Okay, she's over there. Level 4 break. Freaking restoring again. Just die. I think I'm safe to go get a drink while this is going on. Keep it controller with me just in case, though, or watch from a distance. They just keep casting spells over and over, restoring, undoing everything he's doing, and Bosch just keeps wailing away at him. Come on, just die. Oh my god. Just die. He finally gets a hit in himself. Now we just want to get to that teleport crystal. And there it is. We're finally back to cash in the hunt this kid gave us. Taking out the mandragoras. All we get is $1,000 and 3 remedies. We'll be... Alright, time to cash stuff in. So we've got... Suction Cave is probably the closest one. That is an armor. The Minerva stuff, if I remember right, that is usually only able to be equipped by women. That's a light armor. I don't think any of my guys can wear that anyway. I never did give him that armor, did I? I've got a freaking one. How long has it been since I had that? And I just never unlocked it? Freaking idiot. Where is it? I know I had it. I thought I did unlock it. No, I didn't. I'll be damned. His armor could have been double what it was. I lost track of how many times I had something I wanted, got it, and then just forgot to do it. Alright, we need to cash in the other one that we just did, the viral. And I think I want to check out, I have to go to Rabanaster for the Marilith hunt. But there's another one in that general region. I think I want to go check with Mind of Blank and see if he's got it yet. Because now we've done most of the most, if not all, the hunts that he gave us. God damn it. Fucking thing. It's double skipped. I pushed it up once and it went twice. Stupid damn game. Nee. Aegis shield. Very high magic evade. Not as much of the physical, but that is tempting. I don't have license points for it now anyway. Actually, I should have while I was in there. Get to look at the board again. See if there's anything new besides Merilith to do. Ugh. Okay, yeah, just Merilith and a bunch of bigger ones. 3 of those are in the Necro Hall of Nevides. Alright, let's go have a little chat with Mont Blanc. And we can check the clan provisioner again as well, see if he's got anything good for us. That's the one I was looking for, Belito. Someone has been after hunters. And we get another helper to meet us there. Ancient Man of Mystery. That's level 7 though, we ain't doing that one yet. Siphon, there we go. It's where you can drain magic from one person to another. So you can use it on enemies, but you can actually use it on your own guys. And that's what I do a lot of the times. If my guys get down to where they're almost out of magic, Bosch, who doesn't use any, I'll just steal all of his magic. Alright, so Marilith and Belito, we need to go to the Zertina Caverns. We haven't been to them yet. They are in the Dalmasca West Sand. Or one of the entrances to them is there, I should say. So the Marilith hunt is right here at the beginning, but to get it to appear, you actually have to go to a specific corner, and then just kind of chill, wait there and do nothing. I usually turn the gambits off. They changed it to where you only have to wait like 30 seconds and she'll appear. In the old version of the game, you had to wait like 3 minutes, but it's like right here. So I just turn the gambits off until she appears. But it's not very long. It used to be really long. Like, you'd never know that you have to just stand here in this area. I don't know how much leeway there is, like if you can stand across the way or whatever, but I always just came to this corner. Because this is where she spawns anyway. I thought you'd be here by now. There we go. This is the hunt that guy at the tavern in Rabbit Master gave us, like right a long time ago. I didn't even realize I was still in speed mode, not paying attention. So there's a lot of different ways into this place, but a lot of them are one way. Or like you have to come from one side. Like as you can see down here, this is kind of a dead end. But if you come at it from the other side, you can actually get across it. There's that rock over there. You can hit it, it plugs that quicksand, and then you can walk over it. Same type of thing is going to happen up here where we go. So you can't get to that exit that we just came in through until you've done this. Now you can get back out that way. There's a boss fight down that hole. We're gonna go this way first. Another place where we cross where there doesn't appear to be an actual bridge according to the map, but there is right here. Walk right through it. I don't think there's any chests over here. Double check. Yep. But there's a way out up here. I can find it. Yep, only way to get to this section over here. We'll be back here later because there's a level 6 hunt comes here. Yeah, the hunt is normally standing right here at the edge. Slasher. I think that's an axe. That's something my guys use. Alright. This boss fight we've got, he also has a bunch of guys constantly spawning, like we did in those other places. Actually, I remember he is weak against ice, so let's set this up just for this battle. And he flies. That should come in handy. For some reason we get the static mini-map in this room. Dispel him first. Actually, yeah. That blizzard's doing a lot of damage to the other guys as well. Oh hell, put Bosch to sleep. Oh, good. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bacon. He's using Thundaja, level 4 Thunder. Perfect defense. That's gonna make him immune to physical and magical damage for a while. So, for now, we will turn off the attack flying stuff until that goes down. Kind of lucky too that oh there these things went down. That Thundaja has a chance to cast stop on my party, so it missed on all of them. Actually, I'm gonna leave his turned off. I don't want him doing random spells. I'd rather he go after the other guys. That Blizzaga did a ton of damage to him. I want her to keep doing that. One more ought to do it. There we go. And another esper. Alright. Put that back to normal. Don't need that. Now that I get these extra two, I might as well set up some more status stuff. Let's see, I got confuse, sap, and stop. I guess disable is another one. And then what's the last one going to be? I could do KO, but he's going to order, so like she takes her, he takes his action. Like if they're both available, he'll go before her. She's eventually going to learn a rise, or he's just going to have raise. Oh, he doesn't even have raise yet. Yeah, well, nothing for it then yet. Oh, I guess he could get it right now. I think that's where they are. Yeah, Raise and Cura. Where's the other one? Down there. Okay. For Bosch. What is this? Yeah, I can get those elsewhere anyway. Where's the Esper? There it is. Oh, I need him to get that. Soul Eater is important for one particular battle. What is it on the other side? Another battle lore. That might be the one I needed for... oh no, that was the other guy. Pinello. Here we go. Soul Eater for her in battle lore. That tells me only one of them can get Soul Eater. 2 hand bombs. I don't use those. I guess I could with her. I've never... So she's a mage, and hand bombs is a type of weapon she can get? I've never used them with anybody. That's interesting. Hand bombs 2. I have no idea what kind of damage they do. I don't think what else she's going to use besides that. Stabs. Doesn't he have... Yeah, that's a hand bomb. Hand bomb 3. I guess there only are a couple levels of them. Realistically, the battle I want him to have the Soul Eater for, I would prefer to have him using him and have her cure him, or have her doing the cure stuff. So he gets Soul Eater battle lore. She gets the hand bombs and a Soul Eater and battle lore. Oh hell. I feel like I gotta give it to him. I'm trying to think what else he can do in that battle. Yeah, screw it. Let's just be different. I wish I knew what this connected to, if this battle lore was on her other side somewhere. Like if she had another way to get to that. I don't think she does, because if it was there, I would have already triggered it. Let's try it. Never used the hand bombs before. I guess we'll see what if they're any good. She's still only using the Sword of Kings. I mean, she can't do much worse. Alright, what else is I going to teach her? Oh, that's right. She's got that. Need to unlock those. More magic lore. Alright, 224. What am I learning? Oh, that's right. That was all at the expense of this. So he's not even getting raised now. There's his soul eater. Alright, whatever. These damn things keep coming now. Actually gonna go back to that save point. If I can figure out where it is. I think this is the right one. So the map here, that area where we fought him is kind of a central thing. Like, no matter what direction you come in, you have to go through there. You go down here to the south, it spits you out into the Giza Plains near Jahara. But we're actually going to go to the left side. So we still got more stuff to do over there. Oh, and I just got those damn hand bombs. I guess I should equip them. What is this? Oh, I can equip both of those? How does that work? Hand bomb, two-handed. Oh, I've always wondered what that image. Why it looks like a freaking sling thing from what do you call it? Like lacrosse, the stick that throws something. So I guess that's how it works. You equip this, and then in the other hand goes some type of bomb. Appropriate ammunition. So it's an ammunition type. So poison bombs or stop. Okay. Being able to attack and inflict stop is definitely good. And the damage is way higher. Okay, maybe this isn't such a bad decision for her after all. I'd be curious to see how those work. Is that what that little stick is? There next on her left hand. I guess she holds it up, puts a bomb in it, and then throws it. I guess that makes her a ranged attacker then. Man, it stopped that guy. That's actually kind of cool. There's no point in trying to kill all these guys in here because they just keep spawning. I don't think I want to go north. I want to go west here. This is something I haven't fought yet. Dark crystal. Yeah, that goes in. There's kind of a surprisingly like super boss in there, but you'd never know it. Looks just like a regular encounter until all of a sudden you're getting your ass handed to you. I've taken him on when my guys are like level 80 and expected to finally beat him and got wrecked. I've killed him before, but man, it is a struggle. If I can remember where I'm supposed to go here. I think I need to go left. This goes where I think it goes. Yeah, this looks familiar. So right here, shortcut back, but we have to come at it from that side first, which is what we're trying to do, work our way around to that side. We actually have to leave the Zertania Caverns and find the way into them from the desert out in the Sand Sea. It's on the way to Wraithwall. It took me forever to find the way back there. Alright, so we're in a portion of it we haven't been to yet. That's where the Tomb of Wraithwall is. So, that's where our hunt is. We have to get to it from that side of the thing, where we just were. And to get into it, we have to go back to the other sand region. These guys are easy, so I'm going to speed it up. See if I can remember my way through this place. I think this is the right way. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. So here's another red crystal if you happen to take this route through here. Although I don't know why you'd ever come down here coming from the other direction unless you got lost. But like I said before, they made it really hard to find the maps for this. before. So you remember when we first came through, we came from there, cut straight across, and went to the next one. So there's where we need to get to, that little arrow right there. I believe this one up here goes into the caverns as well, but somewhere else. That's where we need to get, so we need to go up to there, shoot up this way, and then zigzag up like that. If that makes sense. These guys are not a threat at this point. If I run into an entity, I think I'll still probably not fight him though. I can take out an elemental, no problem now. The entities are still scary. I don't remember these being here. Nothing important. Now we're right into the path we've been at before. So right here we just need to get to that arrow. And we made it.
Yeah.
Seriously? Just open the damn chest. I don't know why we get that 10-second delay every time you cast a spell. You can't open anything. And now we made it back in here. See, we're on the other side of that thing. Oops. Here's that rock I pointed out. Now we're on the other side, so by knocking this over, we can actually get out this way. We don't have to go through all that shit again. Where we went through the desert a bunch. Although we're not going there yet, we're still going to go up the hill and catch this last hunt. The Bolito hunt is up here. Oh god damn, you gotta cast it one at a time on him? And we finally made it to that interior region. See, right there on the map, it's the only way to get to it. Although we do find out when we get up here that the Bolito hunt is a farce. It's all about the supposed hunter-stalkers, that are somebody that's ambushing the hunters. It's luring them out and we're the bait. And the fact is they're actually after us anyway. And I gotta turn off Bubble because we're gonna have one of those guys in our party again. Where is it? Bubble. Oh, I was already on it.
So we've drawn you out at last. The moth cannot resist the flame. Now you will burn.
Long time no see, dear. I've been biding my time trolling for hunters. So long you've kept me waiting. I was beginning to think you didn't care.
You are looking rather careworn. Are the lizards in the sandpits not company enough for you?
My blade requires a sharper tongue to keep its edge.
I was trying to steal from everybody here. The other two are coming to join us. Where are they? You can't see them yet, they'll be coming. That's right, she can steal now too. It's always a pain to steal from these guys for some reason. God damn it, that's 8 attempts. Try to get them before they kill them off. That's 10. I have to start healing here. There, I got an ether from him. Try the next guy. Actually, I should steal from this one. I'm more than likely going to go after him first. I've never not been able to steal from all 4 of them before. This is kind of annoying the hell out of me. I don't even remember what they drop. I just out of principle. God damn it. There, finally got him. just begin then. There, I got no extra. Okay, so I got all my stuff here finally. Now I can go back to playing. This guy's got a decent dodge stat. He's evading a lot of the attacks. It's his favorite attack, that shining ray. Oh, he killed the little guy. Well, I can turn my gambit thing back on again then. That's unfortunate. Oh. Still there? Just realized somebody was chatting with me here. Hope you're still there. I wasn't paying attention. Let me know if you are. Here's our shortcut out of this place. Is that a bogey? I think we actually get the diamond amulet or armlet, whatever it is, up here. That's something that lets you find the rare items. I know you can also get it in the trial mode if you like doing that. I think there's a chest with it in like the very first room. But I actually don't have it yet. But I don't really need it for anything I do in my playthrough. But I'm not going to try and get the those like super weapons. Oh wait, why am I going this way? I went the wrong direction. I should be going this way. There's the armlet. That damn low battery again. So we're right back where we started. This was that first little dead end that I showed you, where we could come down here but we couldn't get across. Now we can actually get back out the same way we came in. Because we're already back to that first room right here where we fought Merilith. Serpent's Eye. Alright. Just the level 6s that we're doing later. The only one of these that's not up in the Necro Hall or in the Deadlands was the Overlord, which is in the Sachin Cave Palace, whatever it's called. Okay, just 2 7s. We will be doing those later on. Let's see. I guess we could go do Exodus. That's another hidden boss. Sounds like made all this garbage now. Poison bombs, I already have that. Is that better than the one I'm using? I'm guessing no. Given that it didn't appear at the bottom here, I probably already have it. I have 2 of them, yep. And I already hit the poison bombs too, I know. So. Okie dokie. Where the hell's the stairs? They're there. Yeah, let's just go ahead. What time is it? Yeah, I've been playing this for several hours today already. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna call it for the day. I've lost track. I think I started around just after 11, and it's almost 6. So it's like 7 hours I've been playing this. I was wondering why I was starting to feel like I need to get up and move around. So next we'll probably start with Gyrovegan, head down there, and then do all remaining available hunts. There are a couple that are not available until after you do the following area, but most of them are. Yeah, there's really only 2 dungeons left. Gyrovegan is the first one, and then we get the other one. So, alright, well, if you guys are enjoying this, as always, like and subscribe. Got any questions, shoot me a message, let me know. I will get back to everybody, and I'll probably pick this up tomorrow, so I will see you guys then. Take it easy.